So sweet, she makes my heart just get big. My girl's the best, and that's no lie. She tells me that I'm her only guy. That might be true, but my girl's a dirt. She don't play around, she's right to the point. My girl's like candy, a candy tree. She knocks me right up on my feet. She looks so pretty.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
News. First, look who's talking. It's early.
Yeah, it is early.
Look beautiful. With an air weather. Part of the be incredible.
One's in the chat if you can hear that, okay?
Trump's.
Well, I say I got 3 people in here. Can you guys hear that okay?
So,
3
people get up.
Please share this out. Double tap like crazy. Let's get a ton of people in here. If we can hit my goal, I looked up the weather report. It is supposed to be clear skies when the orbs show up around 3 to 5 in the morning. So if we can hit my goal, and I have a side goal too, if I can get up to 50 subscribers on YouTube, I will go back to the cell phone tower like I did the last couple of mornings.
Elsborg.
Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen.
You're opening. I got to you.
Welcome in. Again, if we can hit my live goal, I will go back to the cell phone tower to capture more evidence of the orbs that I've been seeing since the 19th.
Like you. Of the sun. Sort of fun. And it. He did. Quick forward. So the faces of eight-year-old would
That was
investigate.
weird. Well, yeah, that's what we're trying to do is investigate. I think I heard yeah.
Will be Nate. No, I didn't.
What's hiding?
The rope.
Make sure to share this live out. Double tap the screen, please. Let's get a ton of people in here. So I only see 2 of you. That's 4 sets of fingers to double tap the screen.
Yeah, even. Shooting from the hip.
Double tap that screen, yo. Double tap that screen.
In 2010. Sharif having. It's in the room. Alien, isn't it? It's what we do. Frustrates me. Dot. Let it work. Lost. Oh, in a make. Very sort of came in. My bleeding.
It's 11:11. Everybody, make a wish.
He rushed to jump.
Double tap that screen, double tap that screen. Let's go, people. Work them fingers.
Tis decision.
And again, if we hit my live goal, I will go back to the cell phone tower where I've been capturing orbs. If you want to see a lot of my evidence of the orbs I've been capturing, go to the link in my bio for my YouTube channel. Please subscribe.
On the youngster. Investigate.
Make sure you hit that follow button, double tap that screen, and share out this live.
settlement.
Be perceived. Last night. Job. Don't rain. To a like this. Vapor League. And on the pre.
I'm so confused.
So am I, Spirit. So am I.
You himself at 10.
Double tap that screen, please. Share out the live. Let's get a ton of people in here.
Early breakfast on this with shot.
Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
A contribute. It is somewhat. Guys. If there was another. Is everybody? Did the man?
Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Hey, what up? No,
Jumpers.
not quite. I mean, they're very chatty. Out of my Spirit Talker app, I've got an hour settlement. I'm so confused. Where am I? And
It's time.
Jeff. Everyone, please double tap that screen. Be sure to share out the live. If you're new here, hit that follow button.
250.
Can you guys hear that okay? Right on.
It's for you.
Prayer.
Prayer. Come on, you're complicated.
Chief.
There we go. And that just said chief. Oh, come on. Turn off. Turn off. There we go.
Du blåste lost.
Welcome in, Just Jen. So how you doing there, Neon Demon?
Behavior.
Meow.
Education into.
Welcome in, welcome in. Definitely hit that follow button. Double tap the screen, please, and share out the live. Try to get a ton of people in here. And if we can at least either one hit my goal, or if we can hit half of it, I'll go back to the cell phone tower tonight, because it's going to be clear skies. The weather report changed. Really?
I do it.
You definitely have to tell me about that. See GOM 2012. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't try to request spirits. You can invite bad things that way. I just let the thing, spirits flow. I let them do their thing, and I try to talk to them. You control this place. No, I control this place. This is my room. I rule this. Let's see. Right after live, and then we just the UFO probe.
Blessings.
Embrace you.
There's something outside the window listening to the live. We heard it run away. Alright, check it. The live that I did, I can't remember if it was the second one before this last one or the third one, but one of those, if you were in there and I said, what the heck? I swear I heard footsteps, like tiny feet. And I didn't say anything in the live because I didn't want people to think I was nuts or making something up, but oh no, wait, actually it was the second to last night, because it was when I was sitting there trying to shine my flashlight and stuff at them.
The forest.
But you start hearing that kind of stuff, for real, I would turn it on and start recording and go out there. Because honestly, if they're the little green men, they're not going to do anything because you're capturing them. I think that's kind of why I kind of started having an issue down by the tower and stuff, because I think they knew I was there. Outside searching the property and both neighbors. You got a ring cam? Edit what? Somebody's having a good time. Yeah, do you got a doorbell cam? My grandpa's the only with access to. I would tell him he needs to be reviewing that on that night, or this morning or whatever. He needs to review, see if anything triggered, and I mean, you might have actually caught evidence of what it is, because I've seen, yes, people can obviously fake a lot of this stuff, but I've seen a lot of ring cam footage showing aliens and stuff like that, but it is questionable. Is it 100% legit, or is it 100% fake? Ooh. Who's suffering?
Insulate.
Yeah, it was last night, 11 p.m. my time. Oh, so actually that was during, or just before my live then. Not animals around here, not an animal. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, even what I heard, I know it wasn't something on 4 legs, but, like, even the thing with the orbs, like, I know what I'm seeing. People can be like, oh, it's this, it's that. No, I know what it is. There was a dude that I saw live earlier. He was sitting there literally capturing airplanes going over, but he was dead underneath them. So they kind of appeared like they were triangular shaped, but you could hear the sound of a plane as it was going through. Like, I've seen a craft, and I'm seeing these orbs. They make zero noise. Only human-made crafts make noise. The little drones and those big drones, they all make noise. I talked to these UFO people in my encounters group before you're live. Thing is, too, your area, it does actually get a lot of activity. I'm like, mine gets a decent amount, but it seems like the West Coast and the East Coast and part of the South towards the East Coast has a lot of activity. Same. I think we had that kind of similar conversation the other night. My thing is, I live in a suburban city. I live in a city myself. You live close. Where did you live? I don't know. What are you telling me? What's your name?
Slipping out of.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask why they just said that. Empathy? I don't usually use Spirit Talker too much because it can take forever for responses, and sometimes it's just so random. Flipping out.
Like it.
Can anybody tell me their name? Can you tell me your name? Anyone? Someone?
Saying.
Review.
Yeah, it was crazy. Earlier, I would say within the last 2 to 3 hours, heard a really loud, like, explosion, but never heard any sirens after the fact. So I'm kind of curious to see how much of it actually gets put out there in the media about
I'm
it.
standing among you.
Where are you standing?
Bringing you in.
Like the one said being human.
Kiana.
Federate. Private or Secretariat. Released on back.
Infinite.
It's criticized. Wild
Hey, spirits, is that a plane that's flying over, or is that aliens?
invest.
You must leave.
Why? Leave where? Where do I need to go to?
Carry it.
Sorry, guys. I'm starting to see some stuff out my window, so we're gonna rock with the spirit talker so I can try to capture some stuff. Like I said, it can take a little bit on responses. Can you tell me why I need to leave, spirits? Where do I have to go?
Abandonment.
Well, that's interesting. So you must leave an abandonment. Who is abandoned? Did somebody abandon you?
I'm a little sad.
I'm sorry. I know how that feels. What could I do to make you happy?
Fond memories here.
Oh yeah? Can you tell me about them? And what I'm watching off in the distance right now looks orange. And I'm seeing zero flashing. Let me see about doing this. Sorry that it's so fuzzy.
Archfiend.
Archfiend? That's a first. Come on, get over the trees. Let me see what you are.
I lost my life here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You are free.
Well, I try to be free. Alright. Hey, spirits, can you tell me what I'm recording?
Clarity.
Oh, really? What kind of clarity? No. You're totally going to see me stick my head out the window. Well, I'm pretty sure I was actually watching a chopper. I could kind of slightly hear something in the air. An orange fiend? No, it
Time does not exist.
said archfiend. Well, yeah, man created time. We created a lot of things.
They also
You know, I have had that thought that maybe I could use it to communicate with them.
Life.
Can I talk to the aliens that are in control of the orbs? See if that works. I got it on here one time. I turned around and
I died in a sword fight.
Ooh. Hey, at least you went out like a true warrior. At least, I mean, hopefully it was with honor. Crap, I forgot what I was going to say.
There are demons.
Whoa. Yeah, of course there are. videos.
Flee.
But oh, now I remember. So I got a video on here, and I did throw it on my YouTube channel. I asked the spirits about the drones. Actually, it's my pinned one. It's my second pinned one. There's like over 6,000 views. They said that the drones were aliens.
From the pit.
Ooh. What pit are we referring to?
Sufficient.
My ghost tube box just said something about a vision. You ask about the Galactic Federation. Spirits, can you tell me about the Galactic Federation? Come on, give me a response.
3.
Can you tell me about the Galactic Federation, spirits? And Spirit Talker said 3.
Today.
No, don't be chicken. Come on. You guys usually answer my questions. Tell me about the Galactic Federation. Can you tell me about it, or are you not allowed to? I didn't catch that.
Events. Blindsided.
Blindsided?
There were.
Again, spirits, can you tell me about the Galactic Federation?
To follow the.
Wanted faster.
You are adventurous.
Oh, yes, I am. That's a Sagittarius for you. It says N key.
Release on.
See, sometimes too, foreign dialect does come in.
In a post.
When I thought,
I've been alone for years.
I'm sorry.
What?
I know what that's like sometimes. But yeah, when I turned around and thought TikTok was going to be done with, and I did basically my final farewell live, first time ever, they were actually cursing a lot on the GhostTube Vox application. I usually see that in other people's.
It's watching you.
What's watching me? Are the aliens watching me? I'm watching them. I would see it being done in return. You know? Two curious parties? Come on. Can you tell them to, like, just come land in my front yard and we can be friends?
On bait.
That's one of the names of the council members of... Really? Oh, yeah. I think I was saying it wrong. Enoch. Yeah, you're talking about Enoch with the Anunnaki and stuff. Like, I've traveled down that rabbit hole so many times.
It's me, I'm here.
Who are you? You're watching me. What's your name? Can you tell me?
In this.
Can you say that again? I'm glad I can do recording on the thing. I swear it said that name again. Can you tell me where you are, Enoch?
But if not,
Thought I heard basement. In the basement. But I have no basement.
whilst blood.
Are you being held captive somewhere? Where? Can you tell me where? Where's Fairlane? Where's Fairlane? Can you tell me where Fairlane is?
Ethel.
Ethel? Is this the spirit that's in my house that said hello to me 3 times a couple of years ago? That actually tripped me out. I was in dead sleep. The first initial hello is what woke me up, and then I heard it twice.
He killed.
Where did this?
Who unalived people? My thing said the other word with he, if you heard that.
Mike.
And this is
I'm a man.
Oh yeah, you're a man. What's your name? Where are you from?
in a referendum.
Referendum.
Nicholas.
Cuban. Hi, Nicholas. Can you tell me what happened to you, Nicholas? Not really? Why? Do you not know what happened to you?
And then this.
I had a bad past.
Yeah, a lot of people have. It's okay.
Reason for
Be safe.
I try to be safe. I mean, I'm not going to guarantee I'm not going to get abducted.
All the day.
Like, if I keep proceeding and go even further out, away from my home, I feel like I'm going to get abducted. I mean, I did turn around and bring a flashlight with me this morning, and I was thinking about trying to experiment again, but then I was just like, do I seriously want to run the risk of getting abducted?
Because.
Because why? Can you spirits tell me about the aliens that are visiting us?
Hey, January. Sugar nib.
I think I heard alien in there.
That they
Who controls the orbs?
It's Sunday, and arms and tree.
Yeah, if you hear anything being called out and I'm not jumping on it, definitely say something, because I'm like, either one, trying to figure out what was said, or just trying to process. But it is definitely
My
helpful
name is
if you-
Peter.
Nice to meet you, Peter. My name is Steve. How you doing, dude? But yeah, definitely helps me figure out exactly what was said. Because there's previous recordings of mine. I mean, they're way down on my page. But like when I went to the military cemetery, after the spirit told me to go inside the mausoleum, and I said no and everything, I think it said one thing. If I remember right, somebody said that it said that they were proud
Infernal.
of me for not turning around and actually going into the mausoleum, even though if there was no way. There was chains on the doors, so I couldn't even go in it if I wanted to. Even though it would be kind of sick to go into a old mausoleum. Yep, that would be the spirit talker.
The LA.
One. And then the one that you're hearing like an echoing coming from, that's Ghost Tube Vox, Spirit Box. Just Spirit Talker, it's just words every now and again.
It's not a...
Definitely everybody welcome in. If you're new, hit that follow button. I appreciate all the likes. Share out the live. Pretty much we are just... I mean, I did set a goal, to be honest. You could ignore that goal up top. Really, my ultimate goal is getting people to subscribe to my YouTube channel, so I can turn around and go live on my current phone, which is a better model than what I'm doing this on. And I don't have my TikTok anymore on my current phone because I thought TikTok was going bye-bye. But thankfully I had an older phone that had it on here. So, but yeah, definitely if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please definitely go subscribe. I mean, I'm doing obviously the paranormal.
Little boy around you.
Extraterrestrial voice has a different frequency. True, true. Ask if it knows about anything related to Estonia. I had a past relative come to
I've tried.
Spirits, do you know anything about
There was a fire
Estonia?
here.
Oh, my spirit talker, right after I said that. No. That's dumb.
Check us out.
I'd like to know when they decided to put this thing that pops up that I gotta slide a puzzle piece over. But yeah, as soon as I finished saying what I did, Spirit Talker said there was a fire here. Spirits, again, can you tell me about Estonia?
You know,
It's us.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I mean, Spirit Talker could be just doing its own thing. I'm not a 100% fan of Spirit Talker. Like, I like the Spirit Box for Ghost Tube Vox, because I've gotten a lot of good responses. Basically, with these anyways, you want to look for the intelligent responses, because yes, advertisements have been known to come through and stuff, but it's like, if they're responding to your question, then you know that's legitimate. And so it's good to know.
Legal aid.
That one I'm going to say I'm not going to do. I'm not going to ask for a person. Reason why I won't do that is you can actually invite something that is not them. There are things called mimics. You don't want to mess with those. And if you don't know about them, go down the rabbit hole on YouTube and even Google, what's a mimic? When I actually first started using this application, and it is somewhere on my page here, you're just going to have to go ways down, but it was like one of my first few recordings with this application. Again, it's an app, take it with a grain of salt. I heard a spirit talk, and it sounded exactly like me. And I was not talking. You could actually...
Agatha.
Hi, Agatha. You're back, Agatha. Been a minute. But you could barely even hear me talking in the background. But, yeah, like, it kind of spooked me a little bit. Because hearing my own voice coming back at me, saying something else, like, that's trippy. But... I mean, I understand. Zoe. I'll just call you Zoe. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, I lost my dad back in 2001. And as much as I would love to try to contact him, I won't. Just because of the simple fact that it is not an absolute guarantee that it is them. That's
Inferior.
how a lot of people can get very bad spirits in their home. And even using a spirit
Attractive.
board, like, I don't know, I'm kind of like 50-50-ish with actually considering using one again. But it's... You got to take extreme caution with that and make sure you follow the directions to the T. Because a lot of people goof up, ask for somebody specifically, and then it ends up turning into a malevolent spirit. And then they're being haunted and everything. And it's like, does one want to risk that possibility? Did you just go towards me, Spirit? Say hi to the folks on TikTok. Come on, say hi to them. I know you can say hi. There's more of a check on my end. I don't use a spirit board. I would never use a spirit board. Good. Like, see, turning around and dabbling with spirit boxes, yeah,
Concerned.
What are you concerned about? It's like you're least, likely to attract something through, like, this form of communication, but there is always the possibility of them being able to turn around and attach, which I do gotta say, no spirits are allowed attached to me or anybody in my life. I heard some people doing that before, and
Interference.
kind of seems like the right thing to do is like, I do not grant you permission to attach to me or anybody. You do this stuff and you go to like cemeteries and haunted locations, definitely make sure to say that, because everybody you'll see on YouTube doing it, they do say the same stuff. It's like they do have set of rules that they have to follow too. Boundaries. Yeah, pretty much. It's respecting boundaries. That's why it hissed at you. I know. They can be also very sassy. I will tell you that. You don't care? I heard that plain as day. What do you not care about? Do you not care about what I was talking about?
Florence.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some people doing it, but then I've seen others that don't. The thing is, too, I don't usually do a whole ton of asking questions. I actually like to listen in, because a lot of times you can actually hear them talking to each other, which is really cool.
We're still here.
I know you're still here. I'm glad you're here.
The horror.
What horror? Something bad happen? Or do you have a thing for horror? Like me?
Is ever.
Welcome in, Jennifer Ramoni, if I said that right.
I guess you have questions.
Well, yeah, I got some questions. Can you answer my questions?
Las Vegas.
What about Las Vegas? Yeah, that was plain as day. What about Las Vegas? Spirits. Elvis isn't dead. Even though we're not supposed to use that word. He's not here. Dave's not here, man. The band's queuing up. Elvis was good. Elvis was good. I seen a thing not that long ago on YouTube that there's a possibility
Marjorie.
he never passed, and this one dude that's still alive could actually be him. I just don't know why. It's like, as soon as you hear that stuff, why ain't you like demanding to have a DNA test done? Because I'm sure you can find Elvis's DNA in his clothing and stuff. I mean, heck, I would even want to like probably go as far as snag a strand of his hair from his corpse in his see-through coffin, which is rather creepy. I'll play his Christmas records every day. My dad, when he was alive, when I was a kid, he used to do the same thing. I remember back in the day sitting there listening to Alvin and the Chickmunks Christmas music. Man, were those simpler and better times. Oh, nice. Do gotta say that it, like, could be a chance of a person actually attaching to something like that. If that was actually one of their prized possessions, there is that possibility.
You know, before.
So, like, if you ever get that sense, like, you're not alone or something like that, I mean, Yeah, there could always be a possibility that your relative attached to something that they loved.
Misery.
Misery. What? Wait a minute. And before misery, it said Marjorie. Yeah, I know she's not here though. Well, I mean, you could always turn around the subscription for
Residual energy.
the subscription for Ghost Tube Vox for a year. It's like under $10. I think like you can still use it even after the subscription runs out. I think it's just you won't have access to your recordings until you turn around and redo your subscription, which I got to redo my subscription sometime in March. So it's been almost a year since I started using this. But there was a... For a second I was like, did I say Steve? It said Deep. That was a kid's voice. I was doing a live with my one friend that's one of my moderators. Somebody from my childhood that passed away probably like 20 years ago, and it was back home in Illinois. He came through on my spirit box. Like, no joke. I put that up on here, and I put it up on
Destination.
my YouTube. Basically, look for an image where you see me wearing this bandana. That's the video it's from. And then another person that was affiliated with my dad, because I was doing dueling spirit boxes with my friend. And it was weird that they were both guys had the same name, Bob.
LA.
What about LA? I got the good one, and somehow the bad Bob, because he's very inappropriate towards women, because he grew up in that kind of a time period, because he was like already close to his 50s by the time I was a kid and everything. So, you know, what totally different way of viewing women and everything. But she was starting to feel like she was being touched and stuff. It was a trip to see that happening. Oh, what's up, pretty eyes? It's been forever. How are you doing?
I am Draco.
Really? I am Draco. And the Draco constellation right now is actually should be off that way right now.
Right.
Sassy much, spirits? Anybody got a question for him? As long as it's not requesting a person, I'll answer whatever questions you have. How long do we got yet? It's 12:09. Wow. We got about 3 hours until I possibly see orbs again. This is going to be a while. It's probably going to be a 2-part live. I'm just contemplating on if I actually want to go out that way. Maybe just try it from back here and see if they start showing up again. Because I don't know.
My body is close by.
Can you tell me where your body is? Like, for real, if you're on my property, I'll go unbury you and get you put to rest the proper way. It's not the first time I've heard that response out of Spirit Talker. Actually, I think What about the comet? Because there is a comet coming. I even seen it on the star chart map. Can you tell me more about the comet, spirits? Yeah, see, Zoe, my head's in the same place. Like, what do you mean about the comet? But there's a comet that you can find. I just can't remember what set of stars and planets it's by right now. Actually, do I? Am I following you? No. Why are you being complicated? You've requested. Oh, that's why. It's because you're a private account. Okay. Well, Zoe, I think you might have a thing for me following you back. I thought I was following you. I mean, I've gotten like a little over 300 new followers in the last few days. Actually the
She shouts.
Without.
Right on, spirits. Shit, now I blanked. It's like I got thrown off by it saying she shouts and then this. One at a time, spirits. Yeah, shit, I forgot. Anyways. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, now I remember. The second to last time I went live, I got over like 240 people. Which is awesome. That's like the most I've gotten in one day. I'm sorry you were unalived. Can you tell me what happened to you, Spirit? Hold that thought. There we go.
Gotcha.
What do you mean, gotcha? I know that's what I heard. Can you tell me more, Spirit? Oh, right on. Yeah, seeing it said that you were following me, it's just, I had the thing for follow back, and I clicked it, and then it's like private account sending request. If I lag in response, it's because I'm eating now. Oh, take your time. Go ahead and eat. Not going anywhere.
Unknown.
Okay. This is the first time I've had the ability of actually using Spirit Talker and GhostTube Vox at the same time. So it's kind of tripping me out at times when it's like I'm getting a response from Spirit Talker and then like moments later I get it out of Vox. Spirits, can you tell us what it looks like on the other side? I got a clip. It might be one of my pinned ones. I actually asked him. It looks like you're seeing the inside of the roof of the car.
Ruination.
Ruination? Interesting stuff comes out of Spirit Talker. But anyways, you'll see like it looks like a view of a window and the top part of the inside of the car. I had asked him what it looked like in the afterlife, and a woman's voice came through and said it looks like a movie. Which, to be honest, I could probably believe that the afterlife looks like a movie. No, not rumination, ruination. So Ruination.
Encouragement.
Everybody could use encouragement. I'm pretty sure it just said yes, they do. Don't quote me until I review this and throw it up on here. That's why I'm kind of glad that we got TikTok back, because I was just starting to utilize the captions on here when I use this app. Because too, like, if I'm hearing it say one thing and the caption says something else, I actually do edit that to make sure it's saying the proper response. Yeah, again though. I mean, anybody got questions? I mean, obviously I know Raven's eating right now, so I got two of you. So if you guys have any
We want to
questions,
protect you.
throw anything out. You want to protect me? Who are you, though? Are you my guardian angel? My spirit? No. You're the one who watches over me? I'm sorry for all the messed up stuff I might do. We do dumb stuff sometimes. Can you ask if the comet causes... Ooh. I like your way of thinking. Spirits.
Bombs and trees.
Spirits. Does the... I hate it when that happens. It's like you want to ask the question and then they like... Dip. Spirits. Does the comet cause ruination? See, too, I'm glad, like, I'm getting these responses because of the fact they do the recordings of this, so I can go back and review and everything. But then, too, like I said, I'm gonna get this uploaded. I just got to do a quick share file transfer between the phones so I can get it on TikTok here. Can you, my mom and I are listening though. Hi, Mom. Plums and trees. Drinks. What kind of drinks?
Well,
Keep this secret.
Well, I am good at keeping secrets, Spirit. A lot of stuff is going to the grave. That's all I gotta say. I think it said go back. Or I go back. And you guys are hearing... I know you guys are definitely going to hear Spirit Talker perfectly because it's almost practically underneath my phone. But are you hearing the other one pretty good?
Jimmy.
Oh. That's an interesting question. What dimension is AI operating in, Spirits? Can you tell us?
This is amazing.
You're right about that. It's even more amazing once the orbs start showing up back there. I'm becoming addicted. Like, straight up. I've been doing this since the 19th. There's only been a few times where I couldn't see them because of clouds, but like, literally, I'm looking forward to this every single morning now. And we didn't get a response out of
But
the spirit box, but yeah, we got the amazing.
this is
Spirits, the orbs that I'm seeing. Spirits, the orbs that I'm seeing, are they aliens?
Old.
That's not nice. Don't call me old. I'm only 39. I don't know if I can pronounce that. Wonderwaffen? Oh. I don't know if at first I was thinking they were just calling me old. Are the old ones that you were talking about, are they aliens? Did you catch that?
Resemble.
Can you say it again, please? Are the old ones the aliens? Spirits? I moved it closer. So now both the apps, their phones are close to the phone. Because you guys are actually doing a pretty decent job of catching what I'm not. It's like I'm trying to process, like, did I hear what I thought I heard? So definitely, I appreciate you calling it out in the chat.
Opinion.
Okay.
Me so.
Okay.
Listen.
What do I need to listen to? Do you have a message for us? Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's the low voice that I don't catch.
my phone.
I swear I heard my phone.
The rumors are true.
What rumors are true? Spirits, can you tell me what rumors are true?
Grabs it. People in.
Yeah, Raven, I believe that. If you get, it's too early. Yeah, actually, you're right. It is too early. Like, y'all aren't gonna show up for like another 3 hours. You need to remedy that situation. You need to just show yourselves. But anyways, I follow News Nation, or I'm subscribed to News Nation on YouTube. Definitely, I have to say, great source for news. They are definitely totally unbiased. They are covering everything. It's not like watching some of the other channels. But I turn around and watch this special that's about 34 minutes. I actually...
Different.
I copied it and I turned around and I threw it up on my page here. Definitely go watch that. At least watch the first 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes for sure, because you're going to go from that press briefing where they were just like, oh, it's just our drones doing, military drones doing testing and hobbyist drones. But then they will turn around and go to what they were saying back in December. And it was like a 4 or 5 star general or something like that that's talking. And he straight up said, when he was asked by one of the reporters if they were theirs, and he said, no, I am unaware of anything involving our military. And then there's some more involving our president that, I mean, it could be true that if there's a society or a group that doesn't want the information released, that they could have made unaliving threats towards him if he were to release said information. My thing is, if you were to be in that position and to do that, the smartest thing to do is to say, if anything happens to me after I release this information, just know it was not of natural causes, which is obviously the big indicator that somebody unalived that person. But yeah, it's just, we keep going in this circle. Like,
Agitated.
they exist. Yes, actually, Spirit, you were right. I'm a little agitated because it's frustrating that we keep going through this circle of they exist, they don't exist, they exist, they don't exist. And it's like, I've seen this stuff from my own eyes. I know they exist. Like, that reporter in that video on my page is like, literally, it's the 4th one. So it's the second one, or the second one below the first one. He basically said, once that information comes out, the world is going to change. And I basically said that the other night. Like, if they show up, our way of living is going to completely change, and everyone is going to set aside their differences, and we're going to work together. Be it if it's all, if they're here for peace, then that's perfect. But if it's the other thing, again, it's going to unite us. So it's like, maybe too, that's why they're not saying anything, because it just seems like, regardless of sides, it seems like they just want us at each other's throats and not looking at them. Yeah. See, and that's the thing too. I seen, Raven, you said you have military contacts. Like, all of the, or a good majority of the footage that's being released is from military. Like that UAP egg situation, and then finding images of the egg in a cave, and that there was like some type of a cryostasis pod there, and there was an alien in that pod. And then I seen, you'd have to look through my reposts.
An 8-ball.
What about an 8-ball? Are we talking about pool, or are we talking about something else? I mean, I got an 8-ball tattooed on my leg. You talking about that?
Across the right.
I need to double check. Sometimes I forget where my tattoo is.
I'm from the light.
But it said what side my tattoo is. It's on my right leg.
Bits come on.
But yeah, seeing the camera footage of what they have on the military planes and stuff, it had that tracking thing, like it would turn around and shoot a pew pew, I totally believe whatever was leaked by military, for sure. It's just obviously other people that aren't non-military doing a good portion of these videos. A lot of them are fake. And it sucks. Because it's like you got people like me that are trying to legitimately do this and prove the existence of everything. And it's hard because of the ones that fake it. And then you have so many people. It's AI this, AI that. Like, the spirit chuckled. He's in agreement with me. I seriously feel that there's one that's lingering around and keeps on making those noises.
Vitality.
Yeah, and the Queen Elizabeth mountain range, I've been hearing that there's been stuff happening there. I think, actually, there's a guy in that video that I shared from News Nation. I think he might have mentioned there. Ask if aliens are speaking to AI and if AI is meditating.
Listen.
Oh. That's an interesting question.
The angels.
Agitated.
That's twice as that said that. Spirits.
You felt me.
I would've.
I never touched you, spirit. Spirits are the aliens speaking to AI, and is AI mediating on behalf of us?
Bathrooms.
In theory, Zoe, with the spirits reading chat, I mean, I've seen people like go off and do something, which I guess I can attempt to do it, and because I'd like to have a smoke real quick. We can give that a shot. I've never actually tried doing it on here. But yeah, totally. If you want to turn around, guys, and do a quick little experiment for, just a little bit while I go outside, have a smoke real quick, and I'll come back and we'll see what we got. Yeah, and I heard the angels part. And the weird thing is, too, like, when I've been seeing the orbs, it's been around the witching hour. And also on one of the angelic numbers, 333. Only if you're comfortable. It's 12:34 here. Oh, you're in Central Time. It's the same time here. You don't have to give me a specific location, but I'm in Wisconsin. I mean, technically, if you wanted to actually know, all you got to do is just watch my videos on YouTube, and you'd know. Oh, right on. So now that makes another person that I know down in the South. Because I know somebody in Georgia, and I know somebody in Louisiana. I'm a northern boy. Born in Illinois, and spent a good chunk of my childhood and a little bit of my teen years there, and I've been here since I was 15, and now I'm 39. Oh, right on.
Down in the mines.
I voted for.
I think I'm going to move this closer, the Spirit Talker app closer to the other phone. You guys should still hear it because it's literally like that from the phone. So
Experiment.
Ooh. That's been a minute since we've had an immediate response after another one. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go down, have a smoke real quick, and I'll be back. Go ahead and attempt to try that. Because I'm totally willing to give it a shot, see what happens. Actually. Bright light.
Real quick.
I think I heard witch.
We need you to help us.
Well, I definitely try to help you. Can you tell us how we can help you? See, I swear there's one that just keeps on making sighs and stuff. Maybe try to turn around and figure out who that is. Who keeps sighing? Who keeps making the noises? Because it keeps happening every so often. Yeah, it's like a laugh, or technically like a sigh kind of chuckle, like you know. That's not a full blown ha ha ha. So, welcome in, Candace. But alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and run downstairs real quick. Feel free to ask whatever you want. Spirits, I leave you to my chat. Have fun. And keep an eye out on the meter. I got it set up to where it's not picking up any false readings. So definitely when I come back, let me know. Let me know if that thing goes beyond that second dot. So if it gets towards like the middle or higher, like starts turning orange, the very top here turns red, if you've never seen one of these. But try to focus on the EMF meter.
Resemble.
Thank you. Right on. What is this? Collect figures. Bad.
The phone, get the...
Alright, I'll be back.
It was true.
Morning, Abby.
It's time.
And
I'm not...
Closer.
Come over. Wait. Protect the...
Will you stay a while?
Mopping off already.
Came around the table.
Demon.
Systems and to bring us to
You send them through.
Every
That logic.
Walls hold secrets.
dedicate
Around the table. Bridge to work.
Zachary.
ready. There is
Your family.
Bournemouth.
Children here.
To your left. This is AC.
Retaliate.
Lethal.
no trans.
from a
To the
Missing
amount.
it now.
Have been. Hello.
Need trust.
It's a business.
Maybe some. Ellie, today. This direction.
Position. Hence to.
Passenger. Surely he can.
Jealousy.
Tell us more about.
Particularly from the earth.
Grandmother.
Hey, to your
To now.
lakes inhaling.
ice up. Certainly.
Shadow.
Ellie, there was no.
And fat.
$500 came.
It's because of.
Actually, Danny.
Shish, listen.
Covered.
And there's.
Get paid.
And there's.
So guys, did we get anything good?
It's very lonely here.
I'm sorry. I'm here to keep you company. What'd you ask? Did we get good responses? Meter go off? Hold up. So if you're doing EVP session, most of them are false positive readings to light anomaly readings. Oh, I already know all that stuff. I'm not even doing EVP though. I don't have an EVP recorder, but yeah, trust me, I'm one of the paranormal guys that tries to be very thorough to make sure I don't get false readings. Like, all right, check this. So you can still see my meter. Come on, do it. There we go. There we go. See how that second light's flashing?
My arms.
That's from a false reading because somehow the mist machine I have, it is putting
Paint
off
denied.
EMF. Just like if you ever see people with their EMF meter close to their phone, like in front of them, they're picking up false readings. So do not trust anybody that's doing paranormal that has their EMF meter literally in front of their phone. It's like, always be thorough. Do a clean sweep of where you're at. Make sure, again, it's not false readings, or, I mean, technically it's not a false reading because it is doing its job. What you want to do is like what I'm doing right now. I have it in a spot that's not picking up EMF, but now it like kind of lights up to the second. All right, now that actually redlined almost when it said what it did. Is that you? Can you make it light up all the way again? That is so weird. I don't know 100% if it's a false read
The
or
children play games.
or if they're near it. It's just with it going off at the same time that the spirits are talking through the spirit box, that's just got me kind of questioning. Like, is it emitting more EMF? Because I am close to the phone, but not close enough for it to be picking up the phone, but it's picking up the talking. So again, that could be a false reading. Studied since age 9. That's why I wear a blocks out all of attacking energy. Right on, Zoe. That's cool. Spirits, are you making my EMF meter go off?
Am I really dead?
I'm sad to say it, but you are. Do you have a message that you want to get across? Is there anything we can do to help you move on? Hi, Poppy. You little girl. No.
So we.
Guess what? I just heard Zoe.
The border.
Attention.
Yeah, straight up, I just heard the spirit say Zoe.
Kind of.
They can do that. And yeah, I'm curious about the border.
Language.
Can you tell us what you were talking about the border for? Again, there is always that possibility it could be catching some kind of a broadcast that's talking about the border, because I swear...
Go left.
Go left? I'm sitting down. How can I go left? I swear earlier when we started up, I thought I heard Trump's voice come through, but I've heard some actual advertisements in the past. Again, we're looking for the intelligent responses to what we're asking, or that's not my name though. Well, that's the name they see. Because I've seen in other people's lives, and even in my own, where it said like my name or somebody that I knew.
I am Dexter.
Nice to meet you, Dexter. It's a cool name. Oh, I totally get it. Like, especially for you women, I totally understand. I mean, I probably wouldn't have bothered throwing my first name on there, but at least people know what my name is, And then all I did is just abbreviated my paranormal name. So it used to be actually Uncanny Supernatural Folklore Investigations, but then I was just like, nah, it's a little too long. Even though Uncanny is also referred to in the supernatural paranormal stuff. But the other reason that made me decide to drop the U in my name was because a lot of times I went into other people's lives and they were like, thank you for your service. Like, I'm not military. Like, I do paranormal, man. Yeah, it's funny. It is funny.
Poetry.
I think they're partially talking through my EMF meter. Maybe. It's like, there needs to be so much more, study and research into the paranormal. But yeah, that's the first time I've ever had my devices and stuff near each other like this, and it not picking up anything, and then it picking it up when they're talking. Are you talking through my EMF meter, spirits? Should try to go back and see what I asked if you want. Actually, I'll do this and that recording, start a new one. 2, I can I'll obviously be able to review the live when I'm done.
Our president.
Spirits, we're not going to talk politics in here. Politics just annoys me. Spirits, can you make the meter go all the way up to the red? Come on, get it to go all the way to the red. You're getting it to the yellow. I want to see that go to the red. Come on. Please? Pretty please? Whoa.
The M11.
Ancient spirit.
And yes, actually, I'll just make sure to refer to you as your name there for obviously protection purposes. Neon Demon, yes, I agree with what you just said. Spirits, can you tell me about the Valkyrie? Welcome in, man. That's what I thought I heard too.
Wrong.
What? What's wrong?
And we have
Equality.
There always should be equality. How many spirits are present? Can you tell me your names? Newton? Anybody else want to introduce themselves? My name's Steve.
Activity.
Very different.
Well, yes, spirits. I would definitely say activity. Pretty good activity, actually.
With papers.
Half an hour.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Zoe. Sometimes I got that theory of like something like the Further from Insidious. Like there's a whole nother side, and
Cold.
like kind of like that lantern concept. Like I don't know, it's like the stuff lights up to them and they flock to it. That's why we get so many of them coming through. Well, who actually? I don't know about that. It's not like we can see that side to truly know. And yeah, I know it's in your opinion. You're good. You're good. I mean, it's all theory and speculation until.
We're hiding here.
What are you hiding from? But yeah, it's just all theory and speculation until our number is called and
I don't want to scare you.
we get to find out. Well, thank you for not wanting to scare me. That's a nice spirit.
Violent.
Whoa. I just kind of got chills off of that one. What the? Are you okay, Spirit?
Yes, I'm looking.
Oh,
Either that.
wow. I cannot wait to upload that. Wow. I have never heard anything like that out of this ever. With me doing it or somebody else. Like, that was... Yeah. The F word. The F word. Yeah, wow. Do you guys like talking with us?
You are cherished.
Well, thank you. I mean, I try to be a good person and everything. Like, I mean, I could probably see that. There's another side that just wants to be heard and not feared. Exactly.
I've been here 600 years.
Wow. That's a very long time. Can you tell me how old you were when you passed away? Can you tell me what year exactly you were from 600 years ago?
Finite.
Have no.
Are you Anunnaki?
Watch out.
You are resourceful.
I try to be. I try to be as thorough as possible. There we go. I can see the meter better. Yeah, I try to educate myself to, you know, the best that I can, and I'm not going to speak up. I hate it when they do that. Like you're talking and then they chime in and it's like, what did you say?
History.
What about history? I like history. I definitely feel history is
Appreciation.
definitely going to repeat itself. And history is definitely one of my strong suits back in the day in school. No. What, were you watching me back then? I was an A student. I mean, not through every subject, but history, yes, I was an A student. Exactly. We do need to remember who we are, and I feel like there is so much that has been erased that should never have been. Like, with the fact that there's pyramids in the United States, there was a kid I had seen, he actually figured out where I think like the 7 rivers or whatever that they talk about for the Nile, in Egypt. He found them here, which are down south,
Choice.
by the way. I have that theory that they might have actually been here to start with, the Egyptians, and there was probably a really bad, nasty ruler of Egypt that they wanted to erase from history.
You.
What about me? But I feel like they went on like a conquest like Alexander the Great did. And like that whole story of hearing, the rivers dried up and all that stuff. Maybe that's part of what happened, but the other facts have been erased.
Evolution.
That, yeah, basically they went on a big conquest and left this country and got stuck in what is now Egypt. And, like, I mean, it is kind of interesting how Eskimos and Native Americans are so much similar to each other that maybe they actually are technically one of the same, people. And part of their people decided to come down from Alaska, and obviously they roam these lands.
I can use this.
And at some point, then of course, the white man came around and snatched the land. But it's like, I don't know, if you they openly admit the existence of all the pyramids, because it's obviously like we all see the same things, like, with paranormal and the UAPs and stuff. It's like, is it just a rumor, or do they actually exist? Because you don't see anything on the History Channel
Compassion.
in regards to those. And it's reported there is a pyramid in Lake Michigan. There's also a pyramid in Nome, Alaska. I forgot, there's a couple more places that it's reported that there's pyramids. And in the Grand Canyon, I was just traveling down the rabbit hole, of course, on YouTube, and somebody found some type of a cave that had statues and hieroglyphs that were Egyptian. 2, there's some area in the Grand Canyon that resembles the Sphinx in Egypt. Which then, too, it's actually interesting to find out that the Egyptians didn't even originally build that thing. They basically repaired it and turned it into their own thing. It is some other civilization that created the Sphinx in Egypt. Because they carbon dated and found that out, that thing had been there longer than the Egyptian had ever been there. But with it saying look below, I'm just going to peek out my window. Spirits, you outside by my window? Even though I'm on the 2nd floor?
Save.
Okay, I'm closing my window. I swear it said outside.
The grab.
Rats.
The first thing that came out before Spirit Talker just said rats, did the spirit box say the same thing? Don't tell me to shh. How rude. Don't be sassy with me. I can be sassy too. How you doing? Oh. Why gotta be so mean? I just want to be your friend.
This with shop. Prost.
I couldn't quite tell. That almost sounded foreign.
We need you to help us.
I want to help you. How can I help you?
By the way, to win.
And Zoe, actually, thanks for putting that on there that way. Actually, do me a favor, guys.
Investigate.
I am investigating. And I plan on investigating even more in like about 2 hours. But yeah, just turn around and throw like the pound sign or quotations or whatever. Yep, just like you're doing there, Zoe. If you do that, guys, I'll know right away that that's what you were referring to.
Stone.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys doing it. Because like I said, it just tells me, hey, this is what was said. Instead of like thinking it might be just something, you're saying yourself.
To do it.
To what? Do it. Do it. Do it. No. I can't do it. Oh. I was totally going to finish the lyrics to that, but I don't think TikTok would like that so much. Spirits, are you talking about the dark goddess Aphrodite?
When they call the
What's a trap? I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Can you tell me what do you mean by it's a trap?
Basement.
I ain't got a basement. Are you in a basement? Oh, okay. Do you know what the place looks like? Do you know the address to this place that you're at in the basement? Can you describe it so we can help you?
And pushing.
I don't think it's code. My theory with this anyways, like, in a way it's like the spirit box is something similar to a spirit board, Ouija board. Like, I think somehow we're just like tapping into where they can come in and communicate, and like that there's clearly one that must be in a basement.
I've been here 1,000 years.
Whoa. That's a long time. The one that said that they're in a basement, are you being held there by anything?
About time.
Matthew.
Right on, Neon Demon. Turn around and record.
We hear you.
I'm glad you can hear me. I can hear you. You can talk to me. I can become your best friend. To be honest, I probably get along more with the unalive than the alive. Even though, yes.
Playing wolves.
Whoa. Even though, yes, I get along with some humans, but it's a small few.
I also.
You seriously want me to ask that question? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
And you,
I mean, I got a munch like in a few hours to take one of my medications, but
It is somewhat.
I'm good. I actually ate like 5 hours ago now. It's like, oh crap, that's right, it's 1:23 now.
It's been
Spirits, do you guys...
There's 3 of us.
Oh,
times.
can you 3 tell me your names? I'll retract on my original question. Can the 3 of you tell me your names?
Mexican.
I'm not sure if that said what I thought it said.
but not.
I'll see if one of you says it.
Just saying.
Percent.
Spirits, is there a way for us living to see what it looks like in the afterlife?
Just saying.
And without being
You are
unalive?
patient.
Well, of course I'm patient. Takes a long time to become that way. They are right. You know, when they said when we were kids, patience is a virtue.
These sound.
And again, when you're hearing one of the things talking and there's no echo effect, that's coming from the spirit talker. But if it's got like the echo effect, it's coming from the spirit box. But trying to, come on, pick up. Yeah, there you go. It's a cool thing, at least with Spirit Talker, that it keeps a record of what's being said. I think the next time I do this, I think I'm going to try to set these up in the same
Stab.
spot. Ooh. I'm sorry. Or are you referring to the fake movie Stab because I'm wearing a Scream jersey? And I just got done watching the last couple of Scream movies the last few days.
Electric.
It's electric. Yeah, right. No stabby stab. Kind of tends to be a little hard to think of questions to ask because it's like so many people ask the same questions. Like Zoe, like you've come up with some actually good questions. I've never seen anybody ask me to do that, those particular questions, or even the other paranormal lives that I've been in. I've never seen anybody come up with those kinds of questions. Let me see, I don't watch scary movies because the mind's shortcut. To each their own. Me, I find actually peace in watching stuff like that. Stuff that's not
Bernice.
in reality. I know a Bernice. I would trip if Bernice came in here. Because I do know a Bernice on here.
Finger swap.
I'm only 5.
Aw. What's your name, little guy? Welcome in, Kate 0707. Welcome in, Stitching Uni, I want to say. Welcome in, Lauren. Or Laura Lynn.
I'm a man.
I'm a man too. Well, see, that's the thing, though. Like, they know they can ask. I mean, at least I would have that assumption. Like, I mean, say if I were on the other side communicating, I would even turn around and ask that person's name. But it also feels like they already know.
No, I didn't.
What your name is. Spirits. What's my name?
Rest.
Oh, no. Mimics mimic people you know. Or they mimic yourself. Seriously, like, if you've never, like, looked up mimics, definitely do. Like, there's some good information on mimics. But, actually, look up, I'd probably do, like, if you want to go down the rabbit hole on YouTube, probably just do a basic search on whatever web browser you use and type in paranormal mimic, and then turn around and go to video, and then literally whatever video comes up first, check it out, and then basically you'll start leading into more videos. But there's a really good guy that does debunking. His channel is called Casper Sight. His name's actually called Ben. He's been covering doing debunking of paranormal evidence and also everything involving UFOs, orbs, drones, all of it. But there's a few of his videos that he's done in recent weeks, because he'll go on and off. He'll go from doing like a day of paranormal, and then the next day he'll go back to turning around and doing stuff involving the orbs and everything, or he'll do a few days of it, and then he'll bounce back over to paranormal. Like, he'll show you, like, oh, the top 5 scariest things. Like, I definitely recommend follow him. He's actually on here on TikTok, and he's on YouTube. His channel's Casper Sight. It's a red background, and it's like a actually kind of something like your picture, Zoe. Like, it's like an animated picture of him. He's awesome. Honestly, he's awesome. But yeah, he's got some videos with mimics, like mimics not coming through a spirit box, like somebody sounding like their loved one at the door.
Follow us behind you.
Quickly, the money!
Eight.
I'm not afraid. I was just actually thrown off because it said follow us behind you. Like, how does one follow someone behind me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that just kind of threw me off, and then what came out of the spirit box is like, whoa. And see, that's what I thought too. Man, like, I eventually got to get like another device so I can do SLS. I have an app, or that there's, if you get Ghost Tube Vox, it literally has like 4 programs in total, and 2 of them
Tapping.
taparoo. 2 of them are spirit boxes. I'm using the Vox spirit box. Then there's another one that's a bit different. And then there's the SLS that captures motion. And then there's this one that does these weird pictures. Like, it does it itself. Like, you basically just keep moving around, and up and out of nowhere, it'll just give you this random picture. It could be a house or trees or a person. It's actually my most viewed clip.
1960s.
Wow, that was a long time ago. The 60s were probably the days, man. But on my YouTube channel, and I do have it on here, but it's way down the line.
Thompson.
If you jump over to my YouTube, it's my most viewed video. I have 522 views on it. I was initially walking through my whole house with the SLS. I goofed up. I didn't turn around and save the first part that I caught as I was heading up the stairs, because it caught something. But when I got upstairs and I got in, facing my room, the SLS picked up something sitting on my bed. But for real, it is my most viewed video on my YouTube channel, which is wild. Like, I figure, some of the clips and stuff that I've done of the orbs would have
encouragement.
would be up there in views, but there's a lot of my videos, I'm lucky if I got a few views on them. And then, like, some of the other ones, I think I'm only around like 50 views, but I've been trying to push my evidence out to guys like Casper's site, and I keep trying to see if my, what I've caught comes up on these debunkers YouTube videos, but so far I haven't seen anything.
Little girl sings.
Aw. But yeah, it's like, in a way, I kind of want somebody to debunk me, because you can't debunk me. But I think it would be kind of cool and a little bit of an honor to pop up on somebody like Casper Site's channel. I mean, I don't even care about fame or, none of that. We need this evidence out there. People need to know what is up. We are not alone. All right, isn't that right, spirits? We're not alone, right? Don't be shy. You can answer. Or can you not answer that question? That's a good possibility too. That is definitely one theory out there.
That's no plan.
It's called a shade. It's reverberation of high energy in an area. You can actually create your own haunting by creating power pocket. Well, yeah,
Elevator.
that's true. I mean, again, obviously you saw I already did some debunking. Like, what we're picking up on my EMF meter clearly is not false reading. It's like they clearly are touching it when they are speaking. But yeah, for real, like, if you're watching other people that do this, like, challenge them to move the EMF meter. Get them to put that thing where it is not picking up anything. And then basically we just sit and wait for it to do like it just did. I actually, I did a quick little bit of research before I even went live here of the orbs, and it was interesting what I found. It said that they actually emit electromagnetic interference. So I think the next time I might still turn around and go down that way. Actually, I need to unplug my charger from that phone and get this one charged, because I'm at 45% right now. So
Jacob.
I want to make sure my regular phone's charged up for that.
Grace.
But I am contemplating on taking one of my EMF meters with me, but I feel I might get technically false reading. But again, the EMF meter is doing its job when it's picking up EMF from, electronics. I'm just thinking it might give me a false reading because of being by the cell phone tower. Like, it might emit a lot of EMF. I wish these things were appearing in a field with no tower around. I'm not saying anything is false. It's how magic works. Everything is... Oh, yeah, definitely everything is energy. We're just a husk. This body is a husk. We are complete energy. To be honest, it would be a trip if the orbs aren't aliens, per se. That they might actually be
Beware
us.
of the woman.
What woman? I mean, there's women in the live. There's a couple girls I know. Can you be more specific?
He was hung.
Well, That doesn't give me any specifics. Can you elaborate, spirits? Yeah,
I'm
that.
dead.
After what? I think that's.
Raise your body. Last time out. Enter the
Forest.
I've heard that before.
healthcare.
Let's not talk about that. Pretty sure that was just a radio advertisement. But I am definitely impressed. You definitely get a lot of good stuff out of this. And again, like if you go and watch my paranormal stuff that I put up on my YouTube, you kind of notice I do like more listening, and like there was one night I experimented. I think I was actually live, but I experimented with using music. And every time I played music, they didn't talk. But then as soon as I stopped the music, then they started talking again. But yeah, mainly I like listening to them more so than talking to them. Like when I did the military cemetery, I was actually talking more to you guys, even though I was just using the recording option on the Vox application.
My name is Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Nice to meet you. My name is Steve. But yeah, I more so like to talk to the viewer than just, I guess, basically being a broken record.
Benjamin.
It's like, how many people out there are doing the same thing as me right now? Like, I'm sure you'll probably be coming across another paranormal live if you swipe so much, through the live. But yeah, it's like constantly asking the same questions. Just, it feels like being a broken record. Like, let them talk, and then depending on what they say, then turn around and ask them. Well, go get yourself some sleep. That was a radio. Jump, jump, everybody jump, jump. I know that song. Good night, Zoe. Take care. The spirits wish you a good night. Whoa. And brimstone? I found it funny too. Or, actually, it's a Hellfire. Are you talking about the Hellfire Club? God, I cannot wait for Stranger Things.
Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy? My name's Steve. How you doing, buddy?
Them.
Who's them? That was another radio.
We need power.
How can I give you power?
It's just not. Business.
Kiss.
Night-night, if you're still in here. I've, in the past, used these battery-operated candles, and I can't remember if it was actually the Spirit Talker that did it, or if it was through the Spirit Box. One of them said something about a ritual, because of the way I had it set up initially, because my room's kind of switched up a little bit since that point. But, yeah, it just seems like they're able to harness the energy from that kind of stuff. Do the candle lights help you? Is that giving you more energy?
Hey, Miss.
It's dangerous.
What's dangerous?
1,000 people.
1,000 people? I know I heard that right. Yeah, I seen that little flash. I heard that right. What about 1,000 people? Can you give me more information about these 1,000 people? Are they like chosen? Welcome in, Dubs 206. Welcome in, Cynthia.
Under control.
What's under control?
Destroy.
No destroy. Only peace. Only peace. That's how we should live.
He waved.
Can you spirits tell me about the orbs that I keep seeing? Okay.
I look into it.
I think
Died in battle.
I think it said I like you, Steve. I'm not exactly 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure I just heard it say that. I'll like it. I'll like it when I can turn around and upload it to TikTok here and use captions to actually find out what it said.
Bertram.
Can you tell me where you guys are?
I died in a sword fight.
That's the second time that came through.
More than 6.
I got a good one. Spirits, can you answer this question for me? When I went down by the cell phone tower, was I being watched by the orbs?
Right.
Hello all.
Well, the spirits just said hello to everybody. Hi, spirits.
Don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous about what?
Being seconded.
It's just got a little bit of anxiety, guys. It's alright. I'm not that nervous. I mean, maybe a little. Like, one is wondering, is he going to get abducted by still trying to get closer and closer to these orbs?
Here's an
Actually, I got a good question here. Spirits, can you answer me why the orbs keep showing up at 3:33?
Join us.
In due time, spirits. I ain't eager yet.
Treating us.
Yeah, it's like they haven't really been answering my question in regards to the orbs this time around. Spirits, are you making that light up?
But
Wow.
Ways.
the last.
I'm going to step out momentarily, folks, and I will be back, but obviously we're getting some great activity here while I'm gone.
Sad.
Let's try to get me up to like 2.5k, please. I'd greatly appreciate that. So yeah, if you can, please try to get me to 2.5k likes by the time I come back, please.
cancelled.
Standing behind you.
Well, if you're standing behind me, you gotta be short because of the ceiling. What's up, guy? Can you tell me your name at least? Just be nice, spirits. I will be back. I leave you to the chat. Chat, feel free to ask the spirits any questions you'd like. It seems like they can acknowledge the chat, so I will be back.
Appropriate engagement. Radio.
Cross.
circum.
It's the
Illegal.
It's time.
and I leveled up. From what?
Hurry, Brian.
And Lily.
Real.
Swab is now.
$39. House.
Я кину.
Court.
Prison?
Good evening.
Just went to.
Case of you may Friday. Evidence
I
based.
was sick.
today. You know,
Well, I heard Enoch. Can you tell me about Enoch? And the Anunnaki?
covering.
Are the Anunnaki coming back?
Brown eyes.
Who has brown eyes? For sure nobody in this house has brown eyes. Exactly.
They will harm you.
Who will?
Trump has
Memory.
Moonlight? What do you mean, moonlight? Are you talking about the actual moon, or are you talking about somebody that I know?
Hot.
What, are we playing hot and cold?
Professor.
Actually, it used to be a fun game to play back in the day, hot and cold.
Jeez. Continues to have
Physical met. They become.
qualified. Here's gonna be.
Don't fight.
Don't fight what?
A training.
Coffee.
No, there's coffee made downstairs. But, what training are you talking about?
This.
Do we
Said
need,
no.
do we need to prepare for something?
Help.
None of the.
And Spirit Talker.
Let's done all this. You know.
That's another time you guys said that. Don't.
News.
What do you mean by don't fight? You guys have said that twice now. What are we not supposed to fight?
Anyways,
Welcome in IC72.
Those.
by men. Excited. DC.
What about DC?
Caught it.
I said what?
Are the people in DC lying to us about the orbs and the drones? Absolutely. How can we get them to tell the truth? Is there any way that we can get the truth out? That almost sounded like what you would hear when you start a record. Clearly, I was right.
From Newcastle.
What about Newcastle? Welcome in, Krista Burkett.
Helicopter.
Enjoying.
Don't what?
Accustomed to.
What do you mean by your customs? Do you spirits like music?
Set.
Let's try that out.
Gracious.
Adventure. Always. What is this place?
Stop. Well, why? It's a good song. Okay. You don't like that, clearly. Let's see what we can find.
And I left.
What can I play? Heavens? Well, you said that when I stopped on this.
Breathing their swab.
Yeah, now let's see what you guys think of that music. Can never go wrong with some Beethoven Moon Night Sonata.
In particular.
I don't listen to it often, but classical music is definitely one of my favorites. Like Beethoven and Mozart, they made some incredible music. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, definitely hit that follow button. and head over to my page. I got a link in my bio for my YouTube page. I'd appreciate a sub to that. My goal is to have the ability of also going live on YouTube, because I've been basically chasing down orbs since the 19th. I'm basically sitting here waiting for them to appear again, because they seem to appear around the same time in the morning, around like 3:30 in the morning Central Time. And they always seem to be in the same area, which is to the east of me. But I've captured great evidence. Basically, it's like the first couple of days that you'll see on my YouTube channel. Like, those were really great evidence of the orbs. Some of the other videos, yeah, they're a little dragged out, but they're still good evidence. I want to say I think it was my previous upload, when I initially went to the cell phone tower for the first time, that I captured great evidence of the orbs. Like, I swear they were right by the light tower. I also have a few clips on my page here on TikTok that I basically took like highlights from all of the recordings I've done. And yeah, it's like, I can't explain it, and they are not airplanes or stupid drones. That word drone, like, needs to stop being thrown around. You like the music you're hearing, spirits? Do you like classical music, spirits?
There's a
Welcome in, Morgan Bailey. I don't know if that was Please or Steve. Definitely gotta get this up on my TikTok here. Try to use the captions, see what they say.
how many?
How many what?
A long way.
Long way from what?
Brandon Nick. Brings it.
Spirits, are the orbs coming from another dimension? Do you know?
A little.
Hello. You know a little, can you tell me? No, don't go away. Light it up again. You don't want to talk? That's okay.
Friday the
I loved how you made that red line, though. Can you do it again?
Listen.
I am listening.
NM. Supermarket.
Do you guys mind sticking around to help paint? We'll grab pizza and beer.
Well, you got a lot.
Somebody.
Yeah. Thank you for asking. Is it better after life? Welcome in, L. Hamilton. If you're just tuning in, pretty much just listening to spirits, talking to them a little bit. I'm kind of experimenting with playing some classical music for them, like Beethoven and stuff. Seems like they like it. They didn't like the other song that I played, which was actually I forgot. It was definitely, oh wait, the Hippie Hippie Shake. They didn't like that one. Like one of them actually told me to stop, but I haven't had any complaints since I started playing classical. Be sure to double tap that screen, please. Share this out. And again, if you're new, hit that follow button. Besides doing paranormal here, you know, like my name, Supernatural Folklore, basically I will investigate anything that is of folklore origin, obviously like the orbs and aliens, you know, that is part of folklore. So, since the 19th, I've been capturing orbs. I'm actually sitting here right now waiting to see if they show up again. We got about an hour until they show up, because it's been around the same time every morning, and it goes till it goes from 3:30 a.m. to close to 5:30 a.m. Central Time, and it's in the east.
I think. What?
Now during the Serta President's Day Mattress Marathon at Ashley. Save up to $625 on...
Hey, spirits, you should totally go across the street and drain every bit of energy you can from my neighbor's lights on their garage. You'd be doing me a huge favor.
Would have been
Redemption from
Redemption? Redemption from what?
But it was only.
One of these times I gotta do the thing with the cards.
making wrong.
See if we can, if the spirits can tell us what card would be drawn. I've seen some people doing that, and I actually pulled out my one deck, but I ended up putting it somewhere else, and I can't remember at the moment. Or else I would have already have pulled out the deck of cards and tried that theory.
Leveled up my.
Hey, spirits. I'm looking out the window.
Free helic.
And what I'm seeing, are they stars or are they the orbs?
yeah.
Welcome in, J. Donna 10101. Model 101. Sorry. I was just thinking of the Terminator. I don't know if you're still there, but cool name.
Passenger plane. In space of.
Welcome in, Ken Rice 79. I'm all alone in this world and I have no one to talk to. But I got you spirits to talk to, don't I? Well, start the conversation, man. I'm down for anything. Like, throw me some knowledge.
To tackle.
I know you guys, some of you are definitely a lot older than I am. Like, you probably have so much information that could be useful in today's age. But for real, like, let's talk about anything. Anything and everything, spirits. It was funny, huh? What can I say, spirits? Between us, we're just regular chameleons, huh? Hey! It's the Fonz. I at least see there's a few people in here yet. Welcome in, Mary Lynn. Yeah, some people are probably way younger than me. Don't know that one. Hey! I'll definitely say it was great growing up through the 80s and the 90s. And like watching all the old sitcoms and stuff from, you know, the previous decades before those times. Welcome in, David Bentley 808. Spirits, you should tell these people to double tap the screen. We can get more people in here. Because at least seeing 3 people, that is 6 sets of digits to double tap the screen. Yeah, I know what you mean, Spirit. I know what you mean. They don't want to cooperate. You spirits are cooperating. The people watching aren't. Welcome in, Morgan Bailey. Please double tap that screen. Share this out. I'm basically sitting here for about an hour yet until the orbs show up. Obviously, my live goal isn't going to get hit. So, we're going to have an alternative. Once the orb starts showing up, I'm going to still stay live, but I only request that people head over to my YouTube channel and subscribe. The link is in my bio. I got some of my paranormal stuff on there, and for like 11, close to about 11 days in total. I mean, it's been actually over that. It's just there's a few days that it was cloudy and the orbs don't seem to appear when it's severely cloudy out. But I've been capturing evidence of orbs where I live in Wisconsin since the morning of the 19th. And right now I'm just chilling off over by my window, periodically looking out to see if the orbs happen to start. Like, there was at least one time during this I saw one appear close to about this time, and then I didn't see anything until about 3:30. Yesterday morning, the very first one I had seen was actually right at 3:33, which is an angelic number. It's like something to do with like new beginnings and stuff. Which, if you truly think about it, if we are truly being visited by another species from another place, it's going to be the start to new beginnings. Now it's just ultimately the question, is it going to be good beginnings or bad beginnings? But I'm a very positive person, and I'm going to obviously hope for the best that it's, you know, that it'll turn out to be good. was that? I've never heard that kind of a noise before. That was slightly ear piercing. Dang.
Scope.
This is going to be an interesting question.
Arrange.
Spirits, do you know the meaning of life?
Criminal.
That's an interesting response. Long time, man, long time. What you doing? Do you spirits on the other side have, like, things you can do? Like you would when you were alive?
Yes,
Ding dong.
Fences.
What fences? What do you buy with the fence that's outside? Maybe is not a complete answer. It's either yes or no.
And all the
Welcome in Divana Lee 2. Did I said that correctly? If you're just tuning in, just basically chilling with spirits, kind of letting them do their own talking and just every once in a while commenting on what they say. Just try to talk to them. What's funny?
more fact.
I think we got a joker in here. This is probably like the best activity I've gotten out of this the entire time I have been doing this. Thank you, Spirit. I appreciate you coming and talking to me.
I think this.
Spirits, how many fingers am I holding up? I think I caught it. I think it said 5. Alright.
Richard.
And let's do this again. How many fingers am I holding up?
Months ago.
Come on, spirits. How many fingers am I holding up? Well, that was definitely right.
Why you nice?
I don't know if I heard that right. You say, why am I nice? Could have been a yes in there. Because I like to be nice? I don't like to be mean?
Ribbon.
Is there any fellow Sagittarius spirits here? Just some. Right on. What's up, brethren?
Become victim. Noise.
Beam me up, Scotty.
The Falcon would.
I know that.
Mode in.
Professor. Be completely mis.
Stop growing.
Don't you tell it?
Into house.
And why do I need to leave the house?
Honestly.
Supporting.
Did you say something about a portal, spirits?
Organizing.
What type of portal are you talking about? A portal for you or a portal for something else?
It's always been.
Spirits, when we go to sleep, and then
Well, I have no idea.
you have no idea, but let me finish the question. So they say when you go to sleep and the first few hours you're actually in the astral plane. When that happens, are we actually in the same plane as you? Is there a way for us to connect with you in our dreams?
Linda.
I don't know what he's trying.
Because
The con. Raise money for.
Spirits, would you think it would be cool if I went to Asylum Point Place and investigated there? The fact that I'm getting children on here is definitely interesting.
No, that is.
I think this might be like the first time I've had kids come through, but that's like the third or fourth time since I've been live tight. And that's just sad. Like,
My love.
hi.
No, it's true.
Hey, spirits, can you fly in your dimension? Really? That's gotta be cool. I wish I could fly. I think I know what I'll be doing when I cross over. I'm gonna be Superman in it. Dun da da da. Oh, I'd hope he'd be alright. At least I think that's what you said.
In the water.
I don't know.
The company.
Company 10 Hut.
June.
What, dude? He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I apologize, spirits. I'm getting silly. I'm kind of slightly tired. But I don't want to go to sleep because I want to capture orbs. You got what? Almost almost a half an hour until the orbs start showing up. Hopefully. I mean, it's been pretty consistent, so.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday. Previous day. Like, literally almost every single day, as long as it was not severely cold out. It's like they're too noticeable with clouds. You can't sell them as debris or Starlink. Yeah.
Before I let you.
Or of course, it's like, oh, it's AI. Like, for real. You should be able to determine by now what is AI and what is real. Like, you can tell by the quality. And it just... it doesn't look right.
Think about it.
And a lot of people, too, like to claim that they're filming orbs and they're just filming a star. One of the brightest stars out there. I could have actually have done it earlier today when Jupiter, I believe it was Jupiter, that was directly above me. Because it was severely bright. There's a planetary alignment coming up with a bunch of us, or us and a bunch of other planets. But yeah, like Jupiter and Mercury and everything is like off over by the moon and the sun. If you got a star map, I'd definitely check it out, but you'll see everything near Orion. And then if you look up in the skies right now and probably have it positioned a little downward going towards the east, because obviously the sun and everything is off in the west, you'll even see that there's a bunch of planets on the west side of us that are like slowly moving into position. I gotta find the date that the alignment is supposed to happen. To be honest, guys, I think when the planetary alignment happens, I think we'll actually get a lot of activity. Spirits, when the planets align, does it make you stronger? Or does it lift the veil to where you can show yourselves more?
They're all in.
Of the earth. Passenger jet.
Spirits, you know the secrets of the universe.
Expected.
Safe the streets.
Pickled.
That was either pickled or tickled. One of the two.
The federal.
We've got exactly 30 minutes now. Because like yesterday morning, they showed up at 3:33. So we got about a half hour until I might see orbs. Of course I'm going to go for it. Come on. I mean, if you're referring to the orb part, if you're referring to something else, one can't do that. Maybe in the future. I'll be back.
Find it. Does he have? And without you. Riley. See. Turning its head. What's up?
What are they putting in?
It's green with it. Make a cool.
Potential migrant.
Stop.
Good and all good.
You miss me, spirits?
Idea.
You did. I missed you too. Welcome in, everybody. Definitely hit that follow button and definitely head over to my page. I got a link in my bio from my YouTube channel. I would appreciate people subscribing to my channel. I'm trying to at least get over the 50 subscribers, because you need 50 to be able to go live on YouTube. Right now I'm at 22, so I need a little over 30 people to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yeah.
Weekend, David Lee.
Look at what?
We are.
You are what?
Yeah, look, I don't.
Eradicate.
Eradicate what?
I mean, you'd expect.
Business. Just remember.
Just remember what?
Make you. He has. Accident.
Calf. But, I think
We got about 17 minutes until possibility of the orb starting to show up. I just don't get it. They keep appearing around the same time every day that I've caught them. Spirits, can you answer that question for me? Why do they keep appearing around the same time?
You know.
Actually, I'm going to rephrase a question. The orbs, spirits, the orbs, are they alien or are they angels?
Yeah. Who know each other.
We know each other. Like me and you know each other? Or do you know somebody on the other side with you?
or converted through.
Oh, some bitch. Bye, spirits. I'm sorry guys for cutting that. I like straight up just seen a couple orbs off in the distance. But they're like kind of low. But I just want to be prepared to start recording them. Hey, welcome back, Neon. You like picked the best time to come back. Like I literally just caught a couple of orbs off in the distance, but they were low and kind of looked orange. But I haven't seen them again. This is the first time that I've caught them before 3:30. I have a bunch of things over my house right now. Just filmed a triangle. I have to upload it. It's sitting right over me right now. I'm inside. Yeah, definitely get that put up and let me know. It's the same one, keeps coming back. You can see the outline. See, that's the thing. Like, definitely take note of what time it occurred. Because, like I've been saying, it's like, I feel like there is a pattern, at least in regards to time of showing up. It's just, again, it's like I just got lucky and slightly caught these orbs through the set of trees, but they're slightly further over than what they have been. But it's like, in the beginning, that's usually what I catch anyways, is some stuff low and off to the left, and then eventually, after like 40 minutes, then they start descending downward and going over by that tower. I think I'm actually just gonna stay in my room tonight, just to see if it like gets them to start coming back by the tower, and then I think I'm gonna figure out a different way to get over by that area, or go further towards the lake and stuff to try to get them. Definitely say you missed quite a bit. Okay. I will be here. Let's see. Time is 3:22 a.m. on. Hey, we got one. We got one. And go figure, it's behind the telephone pole. There you go. Keep coming. Keep coming. There you are. Come on. Come on. I caught you a little bit. Come on. Just get nice and bright. But again, time is 3:23 a.m. on January 31st. Real quick. What's that? Now if it was my dog, yes, he's coming in here. I ain't risking my cat jumping out the window. No. No what? I thought my dog was by my door, but it was my cat. But yeah, you like kid, yeah, no kitty out the window, because usually if I lift up, the glass portion with the screen down, she will jump up in here. So I definitely just don't want to take that risk, because there's an overhang just below my window. Like, yeah, she could possibly jump to that, but it's also slanted. So, yeah. I'm not risking losing my cat. But, yeah, you missed it. Like, I got a lot of great stuff after you left with the spirit box, and even my EMF meter was reacting when they were talking even more. Like, if there was a few points, my thing actually redlined. But I gotta obviously turn around and transfer that recording from the Vox app to this phone that I'm live on, and also turn around and download the live from today. And two, I'm actually kind of hoping that the orbs actually do go over by the tower, because my camera had some option called RAW. It takes pictures and it'll like clear up all of the darkness, and it will show you the other stars that we cannot see right now, which I think is dope. So, I mean, I was hoping yesterday morning when I was over there that they would have came constantly by the tower, but obviously they didn't. But it's just, I'm hoping that they go by it at some point to where I can turn around and snap off a picture with that raw portion to maybe get a clearer shot of one of the orbs. Yeah, they're doing their usual though. They're down low around tree height. I didn't see anything from above. Try to see if I can turn this without. Oh, come on. Go figure it goes behind the telephone pole. And then, of course, I readjust to be on the proper side of the telephone pole, and then it fades away. You can draw the orbs in with CE5 frequencies. Like, do I just type that in, or how would I find that? They have them on YouTube. Let me see here. Back that out a little bit. Crap. Leave that there right now. At least I got another phone to work with. Oh, and two, man, if at any point you want to come up, just say so. Like, you don't have to keep talking through the chat if you don't want to. If you want to get up in a box, it's not a problem. Yeah, there was a recent program on him that somebody did, and talking about, like, he's, like, able to communicate with the aliens from meditation, if I remember correctly. Do you have a recommendation on a specific name? Because, like, I just came across one that says C5 Meditation Stephen Greer from 10 years ago. Discover the secrets of C5. Oh, here we go. C5 contact sounds. Play all.
This is the simplest way to silence snoring at home. I tried these popular anti-snoring solutions so you don't have to. And there's only one that...
No. I'm like, why am I getting light behind me? Stupid puzzle thing. Hi, you. Yeah, I found it's like a list of them. I just hit play all on it. Go figure. Next time I saw one, it's 3:33 a.m. Got another one. That's what I'm saying. Like, for some reason, they appear at around this time. And for people watching this video, I am using CE5 frequency to try to see what happens. Oh yeah, I made sure to say something on my recording what I was doing. Got another one. Right on. I mean, hey, it's my first time. And I'm already thinking, like, I gotta figure out a better way to do this out there. I just need to find the right way to amplify the sound. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna probably really get anything considering the distance from me to them. And the fact I'm just using the sound through, yeah, exactly. I think what I need to do is go to that Asylum Point place, and I found out that the light tower is closed to the public, so I can't get inside the light tower, but there could be a possibility that they might have an outlet on that thing. So if I go peep it out during the daytime, see if there's somewhere to plug in, I could always turn around and bring my little sound bar system subwoofer thing I bought from the dollar store. I mean, I'll say this, it definitely works. Actually, I think what I else need to do is look and see what time the actual park opens, where the lake is. Because if it opens up at the same time as Asylum Point, which is at 4 a.m., like hell, I might even just turn around and go to the park and go to one of the pavilions, because I know there's an outlet there. Ooh, that was bright. Let me see if I can do something here. The camera quality, or the picture quality, might not be that great, but I'm gonna try to zoom so you can see the phone. Stay up. And I got another one already. This one is actually coming down to the right. The other ones I've been catching have been going down and that way. How long have I been recording? And 23. That's okay. I'm gonna try that raw picture app. See if I can catch anything that we can't actually see right now. Okay. Try that again. Let me snap off a few pictures so that I can compare. Okay. Yeah, basically what that RAW does, it brightens it up and literally shows you everything. Opposed to snapping off a regular picture. But like, I love the fact that this phone has this on there. And I'm pretty sure I put it in the same spot. But hello. Come on, go back in. There we go. No, I don't want that. I don't want that there. Alright. Let's see how well this works. It's not really picking it up. Oh, no it is. It's gotta focus it. Like, there's the power line, but I got like some kind of streaks in the second set of pictures that I ended up taking, and I compared it to the very first one. The stuff wasn't there. Like, it literally looks like there's a streak moving through. Okay. Yeah. Welcome in, Josh. Do it again. Come on, do your thing, brighten it up. I'm not exactly entirely too worried about catching every single one at this point, because I know it starts off slow anyways and it'll pick up, but I'm kind of liking the fact that I can take these pictures like this and it enhances it and shows you all of the stars that you cannot see. So I definitely recommend, if you happen to have like a Samsung Galaxy 24, click on the more part instead of like videos, and then up towards the top left there's something that says raw. You click on that and then it'll give you the option to go into the Play Store and download it. If you don't have a Galaxy 24, there's a possibility it could be on other models. Again, just click on the part that says more and then look and see what the options are. But if it says raw, definitely get it. Definitely get it. Ooh, we got another one coming down. Tell you the way I'm thinking about it too, it's like photograph evidence is just as good as video. And it'll be something a little different that I can throw up on both here in the YouTube channel. Again, if you're new here, my YouTube channel, there's a link in my bio. Please subscribe. Where are you going? Look here. I am not entirely too sure if that is just part of that power line or if that is one of them. And I don't think it's part of the power line because I zoomed in more. But I think for quite a bit here, because I know, like I said, you know, it doesn't start picking up for like about a good 40 minutes usually. So it's just random ones here and there. There's over my house totally interfering with my signal right now. Not part of the power. See, that's what I'm saying. To be honest, I'm kind of hoping that one of them actually gets really bright and I can actually take this raw picture, and maybe we might actually get more. But like with my thoughts of thinking they might also be near the tower and not lighting up, this will pick it up. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Please get bright. Yeah, again, if you want up, like, and you want to, like, actually talk, just hit the request, you can come out. Then, too, I ain't got to turn my head every time to see what you're saying. It's like I could possibly miss something. Like, it's like I want the money shot. It's like, why couldn't they have this raw thing with the actual video portion? There you go.
Hello? How's this thing work? I don't know how it works. How do I do this? What do I do? Do I just tap on it? Connecting using audio only. Okay. Hello? How do I get this thing to work?
Well, I'm trying to figure that out. How many viewers do you, or how many followers do you have?
Oops. I've never done this before.
I know how it feels. You have to have, I think, around like 800 followers to use the camera part.
Hold on. What?
You need somewhere around 800 followers to use the camera. But
Do I have to turn the camera on?
no, you don't have to.
Oh, okay.
Dang, like if that's what you were wanting to do.
Oh, okay, well I can hear you now. If I, like, hold the phone up.
It kind of looks like we both have the same hairdo. Just
Well, it's in a ponytail right now, but yeah, I have, like, a mohawk. Oh, how funny. I think you have more tattoos than I do, though. Oh, no, you have the same amount.
it's been a minute since I've
That's funny. But no, I was saying, you need to find out what hertz that tower is broadcasting.
You think they're being attracted?
Yeah, most definitely.
Actually, you might be onto something because
I've started studying UFOs when I was 13 years old, and I'm 43 now, so I've been studying this shit for 30 years.
well, at first they started going in that direction. If you remember that yesterday morning, I said that there was also a smaller tower over in the distance from the storage units.
Yeah.
So if they are attracted to the frequency, that's why they're going to the one. But then
Yeah.
it seems like I have one more that is showing up just above the telephone pole across the street and then just a little bit up. But I've seen them come from one spot again.
Yeah, because I know there's a couple towers around here that sometimes I'll see them go off towards real fast. But, like, yeah, dude, they come from, like, out of the middle of nowhere, they'll just like appear suddenly. They're just there now. You know, I'll be standing there in the driveway, staring up. You can look on my page, dude. I have one going through the pine trees. Like, I'm standing there at the end of the driveway, and it's like 2 blocks away. There's like these pine trees at this apartment complex. It's like a couple blocks away. You can see going through the tree line, it looks like a fucking boat with lights on it. They were like not flashing like an airplane, but like kind of like a pattern, like sparkly. But it looked like a boat, and it made no noise. Absolutely no fucking noise. And it was 3:30 in the morning. And I sent it over to one of my investigator buddies who is here on TikTok. So, and he was like, whoa. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I come from a military family, ex-hub, U.S. Marine Corps sniper. I have military contacts still. Had I not gotten sick, because I have, like, I'm immunocompromised now from the illnesses I have. Had I not gotten sick, I was about to become a United States Marine myself. So, I know a lot of things. Basically, I know stuff I shouldn't know. And I know how to identify aircraft from what is and what isn't, because also my dad worked for Boeing straight out of high school, and he just retired from there a few years back. My uncle also, God, long time ago, I was a little kid when this happened. He did some work with NASA.
You're cutting out a lot.
Experiment. Uh-oh, what happened? Shit. Hello?
Cutting in and out.
It cut out again? Is it working? Hello? Hold on. How do I make this better? Save. Is it working yet? Huh? What?
Are you running on your Wi-Fi or data?
No. Wi-Fi.
Switch over to data.
Unless... Switch over to the data?
You're out of range. I think if you're not by your house, you must be out of range.
I am by my house.
But are you
I'm like in the driveway, like, but I'm right here, like, at the house.
Interference from the...
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Am I there? Is it working at all, or am I gone completely? No, it's gone. Hello? What? Shit, what the fuck? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, it's working now. Okay. Yeah, something's fucking with my shit, dude. It made my Wi-Fi go down to 2.4 hertz. I don't know. I tell you, weird stuff keeps going on. Well, okay, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. So this is around the time weird things are going to be happening. Huh? Like, I'm not surprised. At least I have someone I'm talking to. I'm not just sitting here by myself going, okay, now what? Like, so I want to ask you a question. Has your house been shaking? The ground hasn't been shaking at all? Like something's digging or somebody's tunneling, like with machinery? Nothing at all.
Like around 6 o'clock or something like that, there was a loud boom.
Like air booms, like sky booms, like explosion booms?
It sounded like an explosion, and it sounded like I had my window open, and I didn't. And me and my mom said...
But it sounds like it's coming from outside, right?
Yeah, it came from outside, but we didn't hear any sirens. So, nothing exploded, like, building-wise.
But does it sound like it's coming from, like, maybe in the sky, possibly?
It's quite possible.
Okay. I've been getting the sky booms here since... We're in 2025 now. Okay, so I've been getting the sky booms here since 2018. Everybody thinks I'm fucking nuts.
Yeah, for some reason.
Well, my mom doesn't think I'm crazy about the sky booms anymore because she's been hearing them too. But everybody else I'd been telling for the longest time, you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy. Well, now videos are coming out. Other people in California, sky booms, sky booms, sky booms. I'm like, see, I'm not crazy. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for other people in California to start talking about the shaking where it feels like, because I don't know if I'm just more sensitive to it than other people or what. But it's like a constant like vibrating, like shaking, like there's machinery tunneling or something, and I hear these noises, and it's not like road construction or something, because I know what road construction sounds like. You know, I'm familiar with a lot of sounds and noises. I can tell the difference between a lot of different things, you know. And it's like I sit here and it makes my water bottle shake like, you know, Jurassic Park's happening.
You said you were in Cali, right?
Yes. Southern California.
Honestly, I'd hate to say it, but I feel like you guys might be getting ready for the big one.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me, but, you know, it doesn't feel like earthquake shaking because, like I said, I'm hearing, like, noises, like mechanical sounds. At the same time, this shaking is happening. That's what I think is going on, and my mom thinks I'm crazy. Well, I tried to talk to her about this yesterday and the day before about the tunnel thing. I'm like, dude, they're digging tunnels. And she's like, no, they're not. And I said, yes, they are. They've already found tunnels here, 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 and here. And I tried to show her the video. And she's like, okay, well, that may be the case, but you're still crazy. They're not digging tunnels here in Orange County. And I'm like, you don't know that. I said, where are all the fucking missing kids going? They're going into the tunnels.
There's a truck driver that was delivering some type of goods or whatever, and he
That's the video I tried to show her. Yes. But it's like, also too is like, and I told her, and then I explained to her, she says, well, why would they need all these tunnels? And I'm like, dude, okay. Yes, we have above ground military bases, but we also have detachments that people do not know about. But I know about certain ones of them because I've been told by the people that I've been involved with. These tunnels lead to the debts, is what they're called, detachments. Because you got to get, det 3 is one of the very famous ones. It goes from out here, Merino Valley, to Groom Lake. You know where Groom Lake is. Are you familiar with the Groom Lake facility? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know the name, but not...
Area 51.
Oh, Area 51, yeah.
Okay. Then I don't need to explain any further what Det 3 is. It goes from out here, Edwards Air Force Base, to the Groom Lake facility. Yeah. I know a lot, dude. I know probably more than I should, but the reason why I don't think anybody's ever going to come after me is because I look like a fucking freak. So nobody's going to believe me because they're just going to think I'm crazy. Okay. Huh? Yes.
Could have actually just done that because they wouldn't have pew-pewed people on live television also being...
No. No, they're not going to do that.
We totally could have found that.
Yeah. Hold on. This thing keeps popping up. Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay. Go on. Some stupid thing kept popping up.
It's back by the light. It's back by the light.
Oh, it is. Well, I told you, dude, you need to find out what hertz that thing is on. You need to find out what the frequencies are that thing's putting out. Cause okay, I have to find it. There's different ones. This is the hertz broadcast, these different frequencies. There's one, I think it's like 400 and something hertz, and the other one's like 600 and something. Okay. I'm autistic and I have ADHD, so sometimes I have like memory fog, but I'm extremely intelligent, so I do have lists and things of all this stuff saved and put together. I can find that list I have of the different hertz frequencies, and I can like give it to you tomorrow probably. Hold on. Okay. Whoa, dude. Wow. But yeah, like, so I can help you investigate this even though I'm in another state. Cause it's like, I don't know. I've always wanted to like have other people to investigate this stuff with, and I haven't. And I've actually been sitting on information that I have my entire life because I haven't really told anybody about it, because I always figured nobody's going to believe you. They're going to think you're nuts. So don't tell anybody, because they're going to look at you and they're going to go, you belong in a mental hospital. Get the hell away from me.
Yep, but hey, you know what? It's 2025.
I know. But see, this is the thing. I waited for other people to start coming forward first before I realized, okay, it's okay for me to finally go, all right, and start talking about what I know. I had to make sure it was safe, basically. I guess, in a way. Well, for the what? Oh, well, they're not going to come get me. I mean, they can try. Well, they might come for me, dude. I use the frequencies and fucking, I'm starting to have time lapses now, and a couple nights in a row, I've woke up with syringe marks on my arms. So, what the fuck? And I haven't had labs taken in 2 years. So, explain this. And I took a photo of the last mark on my arm. Well, actually, my mom took the photo for me because it's easier to have somebody else do it. Yeah, so... And I even showed her. My mom's a retired EMT. I had her come in my room. I said, tell me, does that not look like what it looks like when I get my blood drawn? And she said, yes. And I said, you need to take a picture of this. So she did. And she knows about how I've been having more and more lapses in time where it'll be like I am listening to a podcast or something or reading, and it's like I fall asleep, but I don't remember falling asleep, and then all of a sudden it's like 2 hours later.
That's trippy.
Yeah, okay. Well, but I know. And I have a lot of orb activity around me in particular, or her, which you think would be weird considering where I live. It's not like rural at all in the least. No way. You know, I mean, I have amusement park right down the street. So, but yeah. And then it's like, okay, so starting in November, been getting like things jumping from the avocado tree, making like that type of sounds. I know what raccoons sound like when they fight. I know what possums sound like when they fight. I know what cats sound like when they fight. None of these noises. I know how heavy raccoons are. I know how heavy possums are. See, because like we have a trailer that we hang out in to like smoke whatever. You know, like smoke cigarettes and just like chill, listen to stuff, watch videos. So that's where they've been jumping from the avocado tree under the roof of the trailer, whatever the hell this is. Sounds like branches breaking, all this shit. Every time I go out and look, nothing's there. No branches are fucking broken. I can't find anything. I searched the property every single fucking time. Nothing's there. Huh? Really? Oh, okay. Oh. Are you getting video too? Oh, okay. And then last night, you know, I told you we were listening to that. We were listening to that live with encounters with. There's this guy. He's taking a sabbatical right now from NPR, but he's been on NPR for like years. Commander Alien, he does like this UFO program, Encounters, where he talks to people who've had experiences and things like that. He also shows like photos and video of stuff that people have taken. So we're listening to his program last night, right? Right after he ends his live, something runs away from the window. And you could hear it run away from the window.
Making noise like an airplane.
Yeah, if it's making noise, it's a black manta. If it's making noise, it's military. If it's not making noise, then it's reverse engineer or it's alien. But if it makes noise, it's military. Huh? The phone cut out again.
Drones, the small drones, guys, and even the bigger ones, those also make noise.
Yeah, I know. The big drones, they sound like lawnmowers.
Exactly.
The small ones, they sound like my blow dryer.
The fact that there was a ton of people live and they were I was up in there like, no, dude, bogus.
Yeah, it's like people are like they're dumb, and then it's so funny with like some of the stuff that I point out, and people want to tell me no, it's that, and I'm like, do you have military experience? No, then shut the fuck up.
I wasn't the only one that was.
Yeah. Well, people are stupid. They don't know anything. It's just like, oh, well, the president's telling the truth. No, he's not. No.
He's exactly stupid. It's just they think that there's so many stupid.
Well, it's like, first of all, do any of you people know about FAA regulations? Because if it was FAA regulated, first of all, it would not be allowed to divert medevacs. Because that's against federal regulations. You cannot divert medevac flights. It's against federal regulations. I know this because my ex-best friend, her mom worked for the FAA for 25 years. Oh, fuck. My flashlight just went on and off of my phone. I didn't push it or anything. What the fuck? I told you something's screwing with my phone. I kind of want to like pull the blind down because I really feel like there's something out there underneath the avocado tree right now watching me again, and I don't know, but I feel weird.
If you have a shot of that area without like going by it, snap off a bunch of pictures.
Dude, I'm sitting here. I can see the tree in the from not the full tree, but okay, the area, the window where the thing ran away from is the window I'm sitting by right now.
Oh, yeah, it's straight up.
But I'm on the inside of the trailer right now, where it's nice and warm because I have the heater on.
If you feel that there's something in that spot, like I said,
I feel kind of weird. I don't know if there's actually something there. I feel strange. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get that, but alright, like that incident, I believe it was out in California, where that family seen a ship in their driveway and was going towards it, and then you see this big shadow coming in behind the fence. That was like reported over a year ago. It was a Hispanic family.